Test TDS. TDS TES.
too long. We need that done. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Hey, No Totem, welcome aboard. Yes, I do have the mute off this time. When last we met our ardent adventurer, we had just been given missions on the Pridwin. But I had said we were going to take care of things here at Tenpines Bluff, and I actually did the building part offline because it did involve me consulting with another video, and I have to be honest, I did not remember all the steps. That's why I had to
Good morning.
there, I shouldn't have any meat in my Deathclaw. Except for the gecko egg, I should be clear of everything. There is some item I can build here in the settlement that uses a gecko egg. For those of you who were interested, and I want to thank Crying Cube specifically for the design of this home. I could have just walked up and hit A and rebuilt this house. And there is another settlement somewhere, I can't remember exactly where, that has the same basic house destroyed. But I wanted to take advantage of her design because she very inventively redesigned it. Now, she does no mods building, which ended up needing to use concrete in some places where I could continue using barn pieces, so I did not use concrete in places she did. But I was able to throw a medium generator in here in the place where she used a trio of small generators right in here. And here's our water purifier. It's not really a water purifier, it's just a water pump. Doesn't purify water. And there's a big difference there. We got a little Minuteman box here. There's nothing in it. Got a cabinet here. Nothing's in it. But it's storage, right? And we've got spot for the mechanic to put his tools, but it also handily hides this window because when we go inside, and I haven't decorated yet, when we go inside, get out of the way, Bessie. Brahmin, don't make me kill you. See, the footprint of the house is still pretty close to the same. But now you've got a bathroom in here. Complete with a shower. And it's kind of like an RV bathroom where you don't really have a separation from the toilet, and that's fine by me. And then we put all the beds back up here. And I replaced that one stinky mattress that was up here with a comfy bed. And then if you come up here, you've got the nice balcony. This is part of Crying Cube's design, is the balcony. Get out from under my desk, please. And the balcony lets you walk right up on the roof in order to take care of these turrets that aid in the site's defenses and give you a good spot to shoot from if you're here to help defend the place. And I just make sure that I did use God mode while I was building because I ran out of copper and I wanted to complete the wiring. So I just turned God mode on and I forgot if I turned it off. So my apologies there. I didn't want to go look for copper when it was just as easy to turn God mode on. So there you have it. A beautiful little building, and yes, you can do that in any console as opposed to having mods. The start of this build is this corner right, get out of the way, this corner right here. You put this barn wall in and use the second floor line as a guide and get it in tight against the corner wall here. Now, like I said, because we are using mods, I was able to snap in the barn wall here and the barn wall inside here and the barn wall that's here, and I used two of the broken barn walls here. She was unable to do that. But everything else that you see here is based on her design. And it's entirely doable with no mods. She chooses different windowed pieces and puts them in slightly different locations, I believe. But, you know, that's just aesthetics. She used the concrete pieces to create the walls that she couldn't put in place because of the existing structure, which I would have done had I not been able to use mods.
Lost track of how many
Good and
blizzards
happy
I-
Saturday, Rob and chat.
Good and happy Saturday, Mr. Marty. I was just going over this build here, which is a nearly identical creation from Crying Cube. One of the things she pointed out, which is correct, these ramps do not snap to the foundation pieces. They also don't snap to the scaffolding pieces. They want to snap. The bottom end of them wants to snap to the scaffolding. The top does not. So you have to carefully place them if you want to use the ramps. You can, of course, use stairs instead if you want to snap, because these steps will instead
Very
snap.
nice. Tenpines is not an easy location whether you have mods or not.
No, it's not. And when
Pillar glitch is useful here for sure.
when I saw that house, I honestly expected something built over on the side and then slipped in place. And when I saw how she built it, I was very impressed. I told her that I intended to steal it for my own use, and she said, "Oh yes, go ahead." And of course, in the description below, you'll see a link to her, because she has done some excellent work on her channel, and she deserves all the credit. It's an excellent building. Mine has some very minor differences from hers. Like I said, I was able to use all barn pieces instead of the concrete she was forced to use. And there's a couple of pieces I used that were aesthetic choices instead of the windows she chose. But definitely wanted to highlight that because she did excellent work. And I did have to refer to her video a couple of times during the building process, which is why I built it while I was offline. But I wanted to get this done this morning before I started up, because when we start today, we're going to be heading to Paladin Brandis so we can rescue him for we're not doing that. We're going looking for Paladin Brandis. Did I just get myself into a spot that I can't get out of? No. Hey, Heather.
I'm ready. Show me what you've got.
I actually need you to wear the things I told you to wear. Oh, what's this? Heather's trophy armor. That's 68. That's a downgrade. That's a downgrade. So yeah. Where would I give you, please? I'm trying to protect you. Alright, we're going to be passing Outpost Zimonja, which is definitely a bad place. And my eye is suddenly reacting. We have high grass pollen lately, and I think I may be developing an allergy in my old age. In my adage, as they say. Alright, we're south of Zimonja. We should be okay here, 'cause we took out the jackass who lives here. On Friday, we sent Remy to go live at Sanctuary. He finally set off one too many booby traps. While I was trying to disarm the trigger. And I'm a forgiving guy, but you can only screw up so many times. Quite often on this road I run into a Mr. Gutsy. That Brahmin had everything you need to go to the store.
Tick, tick, tickety means we need to keep moving.
Yeah, I know what that means. Thank you, sweetheart. Some ruined books. That beer bottle is not really there. What's this guy doing? Didn't run into any bandits on this path, which is frequently something I do. Let's throw a save down.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here? The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They're too far away. They wouldn't send you, would they? Let's say I believe you. How did you find me? The others? What happened to them? You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it. I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
Yes, you would.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
Howdy do dilia do all.
Nikita, welcome.
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things. Head to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
You might want to get an eye patch, too.
Hi Nikita.
I'll need some time to get my things together.
Did the mod give him a lazy eye?
It looks like it gave him a dead eye, yeah.
Final report. Our mission has failed.
Marty.
6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
Weird, but cool I suppose.
Schematics, White Spring X01. What'd you find, boy? There's nothing in here. I'm not taking the man's watermelon. I will take his alarm clock. Without his alarm clock, he won't think he can stay.
Move along, you're in the way.
And how are his team not decomposed after, what, 3 years ago?
I don't get the impression that they died all that recently. All right. That advanced plasma pistol. Let's take a look at that. That's very interesting. I don't have much ammo for it. Might have some back at the base. And I need to go back to Sanctuary anyway. It only has 55 damage. Well, it's 110 damage total. Because it does 55 base and 55 energy damage. Holotapes. All right, not holotapes. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Not miscellaneous. Where would schematics be? I thought it would have been under holotapes, being it was a holotape when I picked it up.
When you
Schematic
find their
rocket
bodies, it
launcher.
looks like they died a few days ago.
It
But when you
does.
ask him when he and his team arrived in the Commonwealth, he says it's been about 3 years ago. They should have been skellies.
I get the feeling that they were separated 3 years ago, and they died recently. That's just my interpretation. Okay, so this is schematics for an XO1 upgrade.
That is an interesting take. I like that.
With this in your inventory, you can craft the XO1 Mark II armor.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right? I'm Stash, your friendly traveling chems dealer. I don't mind the crew. They're just overprotective. Exactly what you need.
You have no Radaway or stim packs. So you don't have what I need. See, you have to have what I actually need for me to, Alright, Captain Kells wants me to turn in the lost patrol. But alright, that one is broken. Which is really aggravating. And when I do that, I'm actually in the area it says the Hydra should be in.
Got this.
And I lost the red horn. It's okay. VG hasn't been able to find the Hydra either, though.
I think I would enjoy playing this mod. It is using some I'm using now. But my system starts struggling at 120 mods, and Loreout uses 800.
Yeah, almost 900.
Take that.
Could you stop blowing up things near me? Jeez. Heather, sometimes I think you're as dangerous as the enemy. I'm not convinced that it's showing me on the map the position of the Hydra as much as it's showing me on the map where I'm at. Which is less than useless. Come on, Heather. We need to go back to Sanctuary. We need to build that portable junk crusher. And I need to stop using valuable ammo to shoot crappy little animals. Am I thirsty already? The brackets are certainly moving. Something's nearby. Oh, it's just bugs. Look at Heather whipping out Grognak's axe.
RP brother.
True!
I can understand that some people do not like the hand-holding that quests started doing around 2008. But when you need to do one but you have no idea where to even start. Feels like wasted time. True man.
Yeah, there's a difference between hand-holding and giving no information at all.
Hey, a gamer.
Yeah, give me something better than the north side of the map. Because the north side of the map is stupid large.
Yepers Rob. Hi true.
And I don't even know what the Hydra looks like. It's getting awfully late at night right now.
Robots and shopping? Sign me up. I've always wanted to come up here.
Yeah, like we need you to find your next clue in Texas. Yo Marty.
Alright, we're just passing through. Where are we in relation to my nearest settlement? We're close to Tenpines Bluff. So let's get up to Tenpines and get some sleep. I should not be getting radiation from this far away from the plane. Somebody has made a mistake with the radiation zone on this plane. Hey, it's caravanners. That likely means that they're coming from Tenpines. That's gunner base Tenpines that we're right below. Commonwealth weaponry turret. Feral ghoul. That's a minute, man. That's Luke. What's Luke doing here? Alright, I recognize that. That's a trading post. Oh, that's a damn shame. That's a Minuteman. Tenpines should be north of us at this point. It is. Wow, we're gonna go right under gunner base Tenpines. were detected by something that just doesn't care. There's the bridge. I can't imagine what it must be like on the other end of YouTube, because it was getting black for me. But I wasn't about to turn on my flashlight underneath the gunner base. Smooth move, Brahmin.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything.
Sorry. Turning a flashlight on underneath the gunner base wasn't exactly my idea of a great idea.
I love you. Waking up with you makes my whole day better.
All right.
The modder should have given you at least a red light.
I could turn my Pip-Boy red, but the thing that I've noticed with the game is if you have
Holy
any
moths.
if you have any light on, it does not matter. They see you, even though realistically red light should be difficult to detect at anything but very close range. But I'm not playing simulator, I'm playing a video game. So I get it. All right, last time we tried to clear out the thicket excavations, we crashed immediately after and didn't get the save done.
Unless you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance. Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know. I'm trying to fix this old water pump. Should be plenty of scrap in here. If I can get it drained out. Maybe I got some friends who like to go spelunking. Maybe I need a new hole to throw smart guys like you into. Are you gonna help or what? The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
I was supposed to dicker with him before. I don't care. I got a ton of caps anyway. Bubbles over there. Bubbles over there. Where's the third set of bubbles? That's one. That's two. Is there some over here? There's three. Okay. So let's do this as this one, that one, and that one, because that way I can just walk out on the ramp over there. There's the valve. Come on now, do the right away. There you go.
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. That's done. Just listen to her go. Wait a second. Did you hear that?
Dad would put us into a Marler shell with a rope on it, and he'd pull us around the beach down by Quincy.
Thanks, friend. Not everyone would have taken the time out to help folks in need. Meyer lurks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that stirred him up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
50 caps. Alright, now I don't feel so bad about robbing you. Sure, it's my fault for not dickering first. But it's his fault for not giving me more. No first aid. That's one thing I've noticed very quickly in game here.
Look, man, I've been thinking about this for a long, long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Talk all you want, man. You put that piece of Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
Yeah, Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread is indeed a sandwich. Whether you like it or not is a separate issue.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
I call a good day one that you wake up breathing.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
I am. And I find you lacking. Welcome to Sanctuary.
Hello, sir.
Hey, nice to meet you. You looking to hit the road?
Birdie, what are you doing down here? No, you're supposed to be carrying goods back and forth. I suggest that you start doing that.
Huh? You again. Here to trade? I got a little bit of everything.
You never have everything. You never have the ammo I need. You got Radaway this time, though. Here, let me trade you some ammo I don't need. Why am I still giving you... There's something fundamentally wrong with this trade process here.
Hey, how's it going?
Power relay coil. How do I not have a power relay coil?
Yes? Back again? Time to do business?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Wait a minute. You don't have... Good, you have 4 of them. I only needed 2. A sensor... what the... I could have sworn I had everything.
Huh? Back again?
It
Time to
just...
do business?
Could you say something different?
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
You have no sensor module. How do I not have a sensor module? I probably have it at a different workbench.
Hey, Carla. What's up?
Nothing really. Pretty quiet.
No, I can't make one. Maybe I have one and I don't know it. How I don't know it, I don't know, but you'd think that it would be showing up. Oh God, she's touching that thing again. All right. What do I not need in my inventory? I am carrying a lot of stuff. I should plant that sugar beet. One on a stick is light, so is squirrel on a stick. Gecko steaks are not. Cooked varmint is not. Cooked fish is not. Cooked crustacean is not. cooked bug is not. I actually need to start eating this food. Roasted Mirelurk is light. Ribeye steak is not. Am I carrying a lot of weapons? Oh yeah, I am. Laser rifle. Cryolator. Alright, the advanced plasma pistol I need to investigate. Vindicator pistol. I'm not carrying any ammo for it. It's 50% extra damage, so that's another 22 damage against super mutants. Not that big of a deal. I haven't even tried to upgrade the damage on the deliverer yet. Chinese battle rifle, that's pretty strong for a rifle, so. Unfinished business, I'm increasingly not needing to carry with me. General Chase's overcoat does nothing but give you agility. Now this has an infrared scanner. Can't drop the silver shroud. Crap, I forgot. But that weighs 14. Is it worth carrying around something that I'm probably not? 26, 16. I think it's time to retire the Manhunter hat. Because I have not yet... I mean, the Manhunter duster I can wear on top of my combat armor, so that's cool. But the hat is not better than that helmet, and the helmet does give me IR. So it's time to retire the hat. And actually use the having the blood packs on hand to use for something is great, but I don't know how to use the Riot Gear optics controller, but we'll find out. I need to set up a bobblehead stand. Biometric scanner. How does that have no weight? I must need it for something. Nothing in here seems to have any weight. Oh, look at all these. These all weigh half a pound. And I am carrying around an awful lot of things I don't really need. 3 mini nukes. An awful lot of fusion cores. I'm carrying 5 of these plasma fuses. Is that what this plasma pistol uses? No, it uses 3 of whatever it is I have. So what plasma thing do I have that I have 3 of? I have 3 plasma cartridges, and these plasma fuses only have 0.014 weight, whereas plasma cartridges have 0.029 weight. So the cartridges are heavier. Energy cells. Don't have a weapon that's using them. Electron charge pap. Nope. 50 caliber ball. That's not 50 caliber ammo. Institute EM. Not using a 20 millimeter rifle. Not using 20 gauge. I do have laser rifles. Don't need the cryo cells. Don't need the AP 20 millimeter. This scavenger's note can't be dropped. Super mutant. Can't drop the flamethrower recipes. I can't drop Scribe Ferris's holotape. Shouldn't drop munition configuration. or find my provisioners. Apparently that's useful. All right, I've been running almost an hour and a half. I do need to take a short break, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. I encourage everybody, take a bathroom break, grab a snack, grab a drink. All right, I hope everybody had the opportunity to grab a snack or a drink or run to the restroom. I myself grabbed some of Milk's favorite cookies. We need to find a sensor module. There's a chance he might sell one. He doesn't have one. I wonder what. The Brotherhood's doing up at Vault 111. I should grab some water out of the workbench. I know it's the Brotherhood because the General has not activated Are you telling me there's no purified water in here?
Welcome back, Rob.
Thank you. Why is there no purified water here? Because I'm in the wrong category. I do not need 44 of it, though. Do I have any dirty water in mine? I don't. Okay. I can probably still drop some of this food that I'm carrying. That's the heavier stuff anyway. And I need to actually eat the stuff that I'm carrying.
Hey one and all.
Hey Jelly, welcome aboard! How are you doing today? Alright, what do we got? Those two are down in the same area. That's off on its own.
Jelly, so good to see you.
Grounded bird. Road to freedom. Lost patrol. Out of the fire. Out in left field. That's off on its own. I might do well calling a vertibird to take me down there. Because that's all down here. So if I call a vertibird, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go for a ride. Stick near me. All right, which one of these is my lift?
Hiya, everyone.
Jet! Welcome aboard!
Jet brother o' mine.
Weapons hot and
How you doing this weekend, buddy? Are we gonna fly through that tower that the Abernathys call home? Pretty much, huh? I didn't even see a gunner there. You know, if we're taking shots from the other side, I can't engage them.
My sister from another mister.
setting her down at the target location.
Oh, I should put my helmet on. Where's Heather? Heather. You were supposed to come with me.
Nice shot there, Rob. Disintegrated him good.
It did indeed. Oh, I'm glad to see you caught up. Did you run all the way here from Sanctuary? Okay, that took care of that. That one, all the way up at the Museum of Witchcraft. She wants to go see the Museum of Witchcraft. But that's music lessons. Yeah, for some reason I can't.
Ashes and Tice, welcome.
Ashes, welcome. Sliding in here and just waiting. For some reason, and VG doesn't have this issue. I do. Not sure why. I can't see the submissions. On hers, this menu doesn't disappear off the bottom of the Pip-Boy.
Howdy hey Ashes.
Okay, so that's nowhere near here, right? That's kind of near here, actually. So if I just go west of here, I just have to find my way across the river. And we're not terribly far from a bridge, are we? If I take a Rad-X, crossing right around here would not be terrible. Right there, at that point, it's... Oh wait, that bridge... As long as that bridge is not a drawbridge that's raised, I'm good. If that's the raised drawbridge, I can use the narrow point in the river to cross.
Where are you, Rob, that has a raised drawbridge?
The west side of the map, one of the bridges has a raised section. I just don't remember which bridge it is. But it's not this bridge. really all that's important.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes? General.
So glad to see that the Minutemen let the General fight that battle on his own. Wild pumpkins. I don't remember seeing wild pumpkins in game before. So, that's new to me.
Yes? Can I do something for you? Or to you? Do it.
Hello hippie Santa.
Hawk, how you doing? Why does it want me to talk to her and then not give me the option?
Hawk MAN.
Hey, partner. I'd like that. You know, my parents were Brotherhood. They were from California originally, traveled to the Capital Wasteland under Elder Lions. At some point, they fought with Lions and left.
Hello Nikita.
Dad said they abandoned Lions and his bad ideas, not the Brotherhood. I always had the feeling they wanted to go back to California. But they came here instead. Closer, you know, less dangerous trip. My mom was a paladin. She's the one that trained me with weapons. She wasn't going to have a kid that couldn't handle herself. She died a long time ago. My dad's a scribe. Yep, took great care of us when we were little. But then my dad just decided to leave one day.
Is that Cassadine?
But he wouldn't give me a straight answer. He might have left because my mom was gone. You know, grief can make people do some weird shit. Hey, handsome. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna remove that from the active right now. Because clearly that's gonna keep directing me to talk to her until I go through every conversation option there is.
Hello Jet.
And she apparently has a lot of conversation options. I'd rather space that out over time.
Huh? Hey. Detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Now!
Last mistake!
Don't tell her you love her.
We're already married.
Fool.
Not better than what I'm wearing. The GP machine gun. Marine submachine gun, hardened. It's different, I'll take it. But no turret down here, so no chance on a sensor module.
Mhawk.
Gunners love to nest up high. They think it gives them the advantage, which it does.
Alright, we gotta get around the other side of the lake.
Watch the claws. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Aim for something that's not its damn shell, Heather. Oh, there's the rest of him. It was a hell of a fight out here. Big beaver. I don't even want to touch the big beaver. You know, somebody's having a fight. Not my monkeys, not my circus. The Vertibird Station.
You're here. Good. All things considered, this facility is in better shape than expected. Lieutenant Fitzpatrick is performing some pre-flight checks. He says it'll be ready tomorrow. Come back then, and if you need some time to rest, you may use the barracks in this facility. Dismissed.
Hello RP and all in chat.
Mr. Mage, how you doing?
Hiya, Mage.
Some things have respawned. Some things weren't here the first time I was here. Like technical documents were definitely not here.
I suppose I ought to be grateful we made it here in one piece. But the state of this place... I'll be glad to see the back of it. I'm all right, I suppose. I am eager to reach command so I can resume my work. This is hardly the time for small talk, don't you think? Very well.
You know, this vertebrate's in pretty good shape. I should have her airworthy in a few hours. There's not much to tell. I was born down in San Jose. I didn't get on great with my parents, but my sisters were good to me. I wanted to get away from home, so as soon as I turned 18, I enlisted with the Air Force, trained as a pilot, and was assigned here in Massachusetts. I was scheduled to fly General Ward and Dr. Kane to their destinations. But then, the bombs... well, you know.
You shouldn't be pretending to work.
Just trying to take things one day at a time right now. Adjusting to everything's pretty difficult, but I'm trying to keep focused.
Is this part of the
Right now,
Uprising mod?
Just trying to keep everyone in here safe.
I believe this is Uprising,
My flying's
yeah.
better than my shooting, but I'll do what I can. Got it. I'll see you around.
Now the showers don't work.
With the vertibird airworthy, we're ready to proceed with the next part of our plan, reaching command. You've helped us get this far, and I would appreciate your continued assistance. We don't know what the situation at command may be. I would strongly suggest equipping yourself, well, to cover any eventualities. Our attempts to make contact with the base have been futile, so we have to assume the worst. We also can't afford to abandon it. We're under-equipped and sitting ducks out here. Our only option is taking the vertibird
That was an
and
interesting
assessing
view.
the situation at base. Upon arrival, you are to assist Captain Peterson and myself in investigating the facility. You've proven yourself useful so far. Continue to do so, and we'll ensure you are appropriately rewarded. Good. Captain Peterson and I will be equipping some suits of the T-51 power armor we found stored here as a precaution.
You found power armor here? Maybe I can snake the power core out of one of those suits of armor and take it from him.
Get in the gunner's position. We've got to be ready for anything.
Connecting to elevator. Sending command.
Ignition. We are a go. Oil levels, nominal. Hydraulics, nominal. Better get comfortable. ETA is 3 hours.
Remember,
3
when we
hours?
land, Fitzpatrick stays with Dr. Kane. The rest of us will investigate command.
Yes, sir.
There it is. Command. Fitzpatrick, can you hail them?
Yes, sir. Command, this is Victor Bravo 3504. Do you copy? Over.
Again.
Command, this is Victor Bravo 3504. Do you copy? Over.
I don't like this. I can't make out any activity from here.
Lieutenant, before we land, I want you to circle the oil rig. Let's get eyes on the situation.
Yes, sir. ETA, 30 seconds.
Oh boy, dog meat.
My God.
There's a boat there.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Are those corpses?
I'm bringing the bird into land.
Who gave you that command?
What the hell is this? Fitzpatrick, stay here and keep the doctor safe. Everyone else, we need to find a way inside.
You
Let's
grab
move.
it, and I'll do the rest.
I'll get you.
Rusty. Where's my cover?
Right after he says that looks like all of them. Why is this one green?
Glantry, I learned from last night this name is you lol.
And whatever that thing is over that rail, it was big. And apparently I knocked it off. Go me.
There's
Howard.
been a feral stuck on a platform out in the middle of the river for years now. I guess he can't figure out how to swim back to shore.
I guess that's what you get for being on a platform. Looks like I'm hungry. If I'm hungry, that means I'm going to be thirsty. Where is the... I don't know how to use the Riot Gear controller. I know I need it.
What a mess.
Watch out, more of them. Keep the pressure on.
Come on, you dried up turd. Do this.
Couple of fission batteries. I'm tempted to shoot that turret to get the sensor out of it. And of course it can't be destroyed because it's not active. Forgot about that. We can't open those without an ID card. Favorite of energy weapon enthusiasts is a laser RCW.
Seems clear.
Hold it right there. Identify yourselves immediately before I open fire. This is a restricted area.
What? General Russell Ward, United States Army. Just what the hell is going on here?
General, we need to talk. There's hostiles all around and most doors are jammed. You need to go left and make your way up the catwalks. The door behind me still works. It'll bring you to the war room. Meet me in there. It's the safest place on the oil rig.
'Cause that is how destruction works.
Understood. Let's
Not
move out.
actively hunting. Completely immune to all damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Go get him, boy.
That stairway's blocked. Crash. Hope that doorway was the save point. Otherwise, we're going all the way back to when I got out of bed. Good thing I have a third Oreo to save my feelings. They were once Enclave soldiers. Airborne radiation.
Seems clear.
Hold it right there. Identify yourselves immediately before I open fire. This is a restricted area.
What? General Russell Ward.
General, the door behind me...
Understood. Let's move out.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. Hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon!
Alhoon.
That's resistance to all damage types. I am much more interested. See that.
You all ready for more AD&D shenanigans tomorrow night?
Yeah, I think I am. Why was there Why was there institute ammo in there?
D&D.
There's a texture that just didn't load.
Dungeons and Dragons Jet. Hey Nikita.
Oh, this isn't where I was supposed to go. Research and development. Best laid plans of mice and men. I had no intention of coming out to the oil rig today.
The ballroom is over there. Let's go. What was that? We caught an intruder.
Can't talk right now. Maybe later.
Target acquired.
Stay back. It's gonna blow.
That one's behind that door.
General Ward? How? I've seen your files, sir. You were supposed to be here 200 years ago. What happened?
The Vault Tech happened. We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to know what happened here. Who are you, soldier?
I'm Colonel Whitehill. I served here under General Douglas up until 2279, when the lab suffered a containment breach. After that, everything fell apart. Those of us that didn't die abandoned the oil rig and either went into hiding or deserted.
God, how could this happen? And these creatures, how many are there? How do we get rid of them?
Those things are ghouls. The labs were working on some sort of project to create and use them as fodder. It went very badly. The oil rig's defenses were down, so we were sitting ducks. I returned here a few days ago with salvaged equipment to repair the targeting computer. It's all in place now. The only thing left to do is restart the reactors, and the defenses should do the rest.
Those are your orders, Colonel. Take our friend with you and get those reactors online. Captain Peterson and I will show up here. Dismissed.
This won't be easy. There's a lot of ghouls roaming the oil rig. Are you ready? All right, first things first. Take this ID card. You're gonna need it. The oil rig's currently on lockdown. If we want to get to the reactors, we need to override it. To do that, you need to send an override command from the terminals of General Douglas, Dr. Richmond, and Senator Clark. Let's move out.
Only one door is upstairs, so... How is any turret tracking a target if the automated defenses aren't online yet? Now we're able to build enclave flags, posters, and radios at Settlement Workshop. What else do we have in here? Nothing important in here. Stealing, hurting people, and otherwise being a nuisance can negatively affect you. This is unlocked elsewhere? It's unlocked right here. I have to go down. But I definitely need to explore as well.
Fire on those targets.
Well, I'm actually just searching the place right now.
Time to die.
Oh, that's a bad place to be. Yeah, I originally just shot at ghouls' legs in this game. And then I discovered that if you shoot everybody in the leg in this game, it pretty much stops them all. Now, granted, people with guns can still shoot at you. But they stop shooting while they're falling.
Hey, bud.
That's what I was saying. I bet that's a radioactive cloud right there. Surprised there's no technical documents here. All right, one more code to send, and then we can go turn on the reactor. Up is not jump. Oh, the final code is back in here. Prevent an enemy from fleeing, cripple the legs. It's not always fleeing that you're looking to prevent. First contact with Raven Rock ended, then the reserve troops stopped. Now this. Those damned eggheads down there ruined us. Those things that they made, they broke out of containment. Troops that haven't already deserted are being overrun. I refuse to run. I will stay here and die if I have to. General Douglas.
That should do it. We need to head for the reactors now. The entrance is back in the military ops building.
We're still a level too high. Why would a stingwing barb be here?
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll eat you. Get off me.
They catch you, they'll eat you. You're funny. We need to go down a level, but we also need to explore. Wonder what's in there. I know it's directing me to go. Oh, this is where it was directing me. I thought it wanted me to use the elevator. I guess you don't have to use the elevator if you're willing to use the stairs. Why would these ghouls have bottle caps if they were created here?
Just heard something.
And it looks like feral shamblers are not necessarily aggressive. Hazmat suit. I might need that.
You're getting some good shots on these guys, Rob.
I'm actually built towards that, so the whole point was to use the VATs to do the aiming for me. Thank you for the kind comment.
Yeah, I do VATS characters, too. Good stuff.
We're here. This is the reactor control room. Are you ready to restart the reactors? I'll have a look at the terminal and see what the situation is. By the looks of it, we got lucky. The reactors are still intact. It's just a matter of inserting the dampening coils and nuclear agitators. You should be able to find spares in the reactor room, probably in containers. This is important. You need to insert the agitators in the lower insertion point and the dampeners in the upper insertion point. Don't mix it up. I'll power on each reactor as you insert the components.
Agitators go lower, dampeners go higher.
Just be careful. I'm reading a rad leak in there. There should be some equipment around here that can help protect you if you need it. One last thing. Those bulkheads will lock behind you to contain the rads. I should be able to unlock them once the reactors are on. Good luck.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
No, I don't want to talk right now.
Got it. Yes, love? Hey!
All right, you're staying. Good. All right, I need to find Agitator. Agitators go in the bottom. And dampeners go in the top. But I have to find the dampeners, right? While I'm down here, I need to find a second dampener. There's a whole wood chipper in here.
One reactor is now online. I'm gonna start venting the rats out of there and get the defenses online. I flushed the radiation, but the bulkheads are still locked. I think getting the defenses online will unlock them. Wait, I'm picking up movement in the vents. Might be ghouls? The noise must have attracted them. Watch your back.
Oh, shit!
Want to see tomorrow? You best run now.
I've almost got it.
Big boy.
should deal with any stragglers. Get back to General Ward. What was that?
Back to General Ward, you said, right? Yeah. Could you let me get to the general, please? Well, the general's not here.
At least one thing has gone to plan. Good work, you two. It's encouraging that so much seems to have powered on. Maybe most of the damage here is in fact superficial. What we need now, most of all, is manpower.
Permission to speak, sir?
Granted, Colonel.
When we lost the oil rig, we also lost the ability to communicate with other outposts in the region. I don't know how many of those outposts are still around, but if we could bring the comms equipment back online, we could order them to regroup here.
I see. Do we have the necessary equipment to restore communications?
We don't, but I know where we could find it. You probably saw the USNS Harper stranded not far from here when you flew in. It was the oil rig's primary supply vessel. During the evacuation, some troops tried to flee on it. I assume the ship broke down not long after. I don't know what happened to those on board, but if anywhere has the equipment we need, it's there.
Excellent. That will be our immediate objective. Lieutenant Fitzpatrick will take our friend here to the USNS Harper and attempt to recover it.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, Colonel, I believe a full debrief is in order.
Yes, sir.
I realize that I have not been forthcoming with you about who we are exactly. You've helped us get this far, so it's about time I tell you. We are the Enclave, the last bastion of our beloved America. It is our duty to undo the damage caused by the Great War, and I will ensure we succeed. From what I have seen here today, we have a lot of work to do. I extend to you an invitation to join us in this work. First, we proceed with Colonel Whitehill's plan. It's the best lead we have. After that, we rebuild. With these ghouls gone, we're safe here. I'm pleased you think so. You are proving to be valuable to us. Find Lieutenant Fitzpatrick at the Vertibird when you're ready to head for the ship.
If I just follow him, he'll take me there. Oh, it's dark. Please tell me there's someplace I can sit or sleep. I remember seeing beds. They were terrible beds, but they were beds. Inaccessible, inaccessible. Was it on this level that the beds were? Oh, more ammo. That's where the stairs are. That's reactor. Yeah. I just need to lay down and sleep till morning. And no, I don't like the beds here. But it is better than not sleeping at all. I left Heather in the reactor. And dog meat. We have to go down to the reactor. Excuse me. I realized it when I woke up and didn't get the message about Heather.
Hey!
Where's dog meat? Yeah, I don't have to worry about Tenpines Bluff. What I have to worry about is where the fuck is dog meat? My dog meat is missing. This is not okay. Yeah, dog meat's missing. Um... I'm going to recover dog meat using the console. Heather should be following me now, though. And I don't see her either. Why she's not behind me when I specifically told her to follow me. Did I get her stuck on something? She's not even down here now. But we all saw me tell her to come with me. All right, there she is. She wants to kill the ghouls and events.
You ready to die? Take that!
Come on. We are going to come out here.
Hi.
Hey, Ranger. Welcome aboard. Hold on, I gotta answer my daughter.
Hey, dog meat.
Ground floor.
Is this the floor that we can... Yeah, this is the floor we came in through, so we should be able to get out. Where's the exit? I don't remember. It's so easy to get lost in this place. There's the barracks I slept in. That's a water closet. You want a door that says oil rig. That's
Where is this?
It's an oil rig.
Hiya, Lost Ranger.
It's the America Rising DLC.
Hi.
You hear me call out, baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me.
Well, yeah, of course it's an oil rig, lol.
By the time I get over there...
Oh nice, I played this mod YAI back when it first came out.
I'm just waiting for Heather to get over here. leveled up a few times. My daughter wants me to walk to the store. Kind of tough to do while I'm streaming.
Hey Rob.
Zero,
Hey,
how's
everyone.
the move going? I can't take that one.
Taking a brief moment to say hi, been lurking, still moving everything to the new apartment.
Not up to fitness 70 yet.
Good, already half moved.
Good. Let me answer my daughter again.
I stayed here in the new place last night. It's nice and quiet at night. Hey, 0 core. Moving, ugh. Yo Jet. Yet I'm already sore weak, and exhausted. Also, while I love the new floors, my feet hate them, so have to put a throw rug down for my feet where I sit.
Oh, well, yeah, hardwood floors take some getting used to.
Ready to head out? Colonel Whitehill is certain that the USNS Harper has the materials we need. The easy part is getting to it. I'll fly us there. After that, we improvise. We need to find a way to get the ship back here. You ready? If I'm being honest, I don't really know. I haven't had the time to process all this. board the vertibird, and we'll get going.
This is gonna suck.
Temperatures, check. Hydraulics, check. Ignition. All systems go.
Don't forget the button, people. The floors are fake hardwood floors all the way down to how the grain feels when you slide your fingers across the surface.
Whitehill said it's been stuck there for 10 years. I don't know how that thing is still floating. But if anyone can get it moving again, it's you.
I don't know how Whitehill figures I can get it moving. Alright, I saw a glowing Mirelurk.
What the hell is that? Open fire!
Keep an eye on the vertibird. You go see if you can figure out a way to get this thing moving.
How I killed everything over there, I don't know. I'm missing a rifle. Oh, I took the shotgun out.
We showed them.
Yeah, this ship wasn't in the version I played. But that also means they are easy to keep clean.
Indeed. How did that survive the inferno over here.
Here we go. That takes care of that.
Succulent crustacean meat. I don't even know what I broke my arm on. Cranking my rifle?
It was taking shelter in the corpse of his mother's shell from the flames.
Must have. Alright, I think we've cleared the deck. Looks like we're going up on the inside. Or down on the inside. Because up didn't do it. All right. We're going down, kids. We actually have to click on it. We can't just walk through it.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Looks like I'm thirsty, possibly hungry. All right, we're looking to go that way. But we kind of need to explore. And how often do you get to go through the ship, right? Heavy Soviet shotgun? Why did the Enclave have a heavy Soviet shotgun? Cargo area. We'll probably have to come through here later. Hey, that's pretty much it for this. Again with the wood chipper.
Oh dang. I was called away. Sorry that I missed you coming in. Hey Dway Zero. Hi yo Ranger.
Dogmeat's like, I'm not even gonna bother going with you over around that corner because you're gonna come back. Alright, so...
Hi-oh.
That's not the way to go where we're going.
Yo F4 Lout, Ranger.
How do we get where we're going? Apparently the only way to get where we're going is to go the opposite way we need to go. See, I was right. We are going where we don't need to go. So that we can go where we need to go. We've got to get down in the middle there.
That's close enough. Who are you? What are you doing here? Was with the Enclave. Someone send you? Was it the Enclave? A wise guy, huh? You better come with me. This way.
Someone's here.
You're looking at the last survivors of the Harper. We've been... So? Isn't it obvious? When those Mirelurks crawled aboard, we locked ourselves down here. Found out too late there was a radiation leak. We fixed it up, but not before the damage was done. Some of us died, and when we started changing, some took their own lives. We're what's left. Maybe it's karma, I don't know. The irony's not lost on us. Look, truthfully, none of us care what happens to this ship. We're not Enclave anymore. We just want to get to shore and spend our days in peace. So here's the deal. I've got the FOB you need for the autonav to start back up. You let us get to shore first, and then the ship's all yours. Hold on. You're with the Enclave and you're asking that? Listen, buddy, you might want to do some research before associating with them. In their eyes, we're not people. If they're still around, we don't have a choice. We go into hiding or die. You really think so? If it means we don't have to spend our days looking over our shoulders. All right, fine. Here's the tape.
I wonder... Can I get him out of that armor? I don't have a high pickpocket. I don't mind killing them all. All right, first, let's throw a save.
Do it.
Apparently, when you fail, you don't get the item, and they notice. Just give it one more try. Nope, not gonna work.
Turn out the flashlight so more hidden.
I don't think that being more hidden's gonna help, but I'll try. My pickpocket is really low. It's not something I normally do. At least this time he ran instead of just turning and punching me with his power armor.
If you had a stealth boy?
I have 100 sneak. I don't think that was the issue. I think it's my pickpocket's too low because I don't have many points at all in it.
Well, a fusion core is worth a lot more than a carrot. The lower something is worth, the less likely they will notice.
Right. I wanted his XO1 armor.
Off this ship. I can't take it anymore.
Carrot.
Those damn mirelurks.
My pickpocket might go up right now. If I put all 13 points into pickpocket. Nah, it's not worth it. Oh, wait.
Should have just stayed on the rig.
Definitely wasn't going to get my pickpocket high enough to steal his XO1. If I really, really, really want a suit of XO1, I know where one is a guaranteed spawn. Well, let me rephrase that. It may not be a guaranteed spawn because there's a lot of changes in this version of the game. Where I know where it should be. Whether it's there or not, that's another story. Hey, I don't seem to be on the boat anymore.
When you're at ground zero and crawl out through the fall. Out back to me.
Where's Harper? He's up. Still up.
Great work bringing the USNS Harper back. Do you have anything to report? Oh?
Well, sir, we found the crew. The thing is, they're ghouls.
More ghouls?
Yes, sir. Only they don't seem to be like the others. They aren't hostile. They can talk and everything.
Eliminate them immediately. They can talk now, but how do we know they won't lose their minds overnight? We've seen what they're capable of.
General, if I may, they are, or were, Enclave. My soldiers. If anything, we could put them to work on the rig. We're gonna need a lot of manpower for the restoration efforts.
If you truly believe they can be of use to us as menial workers, then so be it. Let them live for now. But know that any incidents are on your head, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Fitzpatrick, are you able to repair the radio equipment?
I can do it right now, sir.
Good. I've recorded orders to be broadcast on the radio on a holotape. I want you to insert it into the comms equipment and then return. Here.
Me to insert it into the comms equipment. Down 97 meters. Up. Down. Make up your bloody minds. Compliance? We're going up in this building. So I remember stairs are in here.
Sir?
All right, that should do it.
You gonna get out of my way? No? Alright.
You should get back to the general.
I was told to put a fucking tape in here.
Hi, pup.
Literally, I was just supposed to deliver the tape, huh? That's some lazy questing right there. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it.
Think it did it automatic.
Yeah. It's just the epitome of lazy questing.
Sir?
Let it be known by all that the Enclave are back, and nothing will stop us in our pursuit to restore our country. I want to recognize the service you've done for the Enclave thus far by formally inducting you as a second lieutenant. While I acknowledge this is an unconventional appointment, we find ourselves in unusual circumstances, and you have proven your capability to us. And given how well you conducted yourself with returning the USNS Harper, I wanted to give you an additional reward. We found this while you were away. It seems to be a prototype of an upgraded laser rifle. We found accompanying schematics, and you can keep it. What?
Plus 50 damage against ghouls and super mutants. The Purifier. I can make that better. Looks like it, with the blue wire on it, I'm wondering if it fires blue light.
When you need to return to Boston, feel free to use the vertibird at the hangars. You should now speak to Colonel Whitehill for your next assignment. Dismissed, Lieutenant.
All right, you can use the vertibird to the vertibird refueling facility, and you can use the map marker to the southeast of Fort Strong. Good, because we're out of here. We are done with this. I just have to find the vertibird. Where did they park the vertibird? Is it over in this direction? It is late. It is over in this direction. And I can get my rear out of here. Nothing like taking your time, guys. Okay, so Heather's so happy with the Brotherhood because Heather's parents were Brotherhood. That explains a lot, actually.
Who's a good boy?
Tenpines successfully defended itself, as I knew they would when they were being attacked by a Strength 7 Raider, and they have 72 defense. I think when I got here, I wasn't able to enter through there. I had to enter through that cave. We're gonna fly back to Sanctuary. Or maybe we'll fly back to the Prydwen. We have things to do in the area of the Prydwen. Cleansing the Commonwealth is closer to the Prydwen. Yeah, let's fly to the, matter of fact, it's actually closer to the castle. We'll fly to the castle. Get on in, Heather. I'm gonna have them take us to the castle.
Glad to have you aboard. Taking off in a moment. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
I would expect nothing less. Crash. Are you serious? Out of all the places to crash, but we all know why Bethesda games crash. And if it crashes again, we'll not be taking the vertibird out. At least we know where we're going this time. Yeah, it's one of the fun parts of being in the vertibird, though. But I hear you. There's no way I'm properly fed then if I took two. Oh, definitely. And it's actually crashing much less than you might expect. So, or American Son. Oh, there's people shooting at us. Yeah, I have a minigun too. Notice the gunners weren't stupid enough to shoot at us. Of course, there were two vertibirds here. You're supposed to come with me, Heather. Wait, I just saw If that's Preston Garvey, who's walking over this way? Random Minuteman officer. I know, right? I mean, what it Heather flew away with the and Heather flew away with the vertibird. Nice of you to bail out. There you go. Uh, I got the Minutemen back on their feet. Have you seen this place? West Bastion. You like looking at bastions, huh? This Ronnie person wants to look at the bastion. Yeah, this is my room. You might want to go slow. I don't set off mines. That doesn't mean you don't. Oh, I'm glad that you think that. That tells me that you like her. You wouldn't tell me that otherwise. That's some radiation, huh? We probably want to stay away from that radiation. We got a turret coming up. No sensor in there. I think there's a mine on the back side of that shelf. The right arm. 50% limb damage, stackable with other instances, same effect. It's 308. Rapid automatic receiver. Alright, I must be over encumbered. Dog meat. Yeah, you're carrying stuff. I found a Gauss rifle, and I've got the right ammo. Dog meat can't carry. Oh, that's okay. Now I tried to stim you. Sarge's been dealt with. Ronnie, were you gonna come with us or what? Ronnie's still stuck back here at the door. Alright, Ronnie's broken. Maybe I can open the damn thing. Says hot wire, which means I need the hot wire device. Which means I gotta build one, which I don't have one with me because I didn't anticipate needing one. Cannonballs. If you ever get the broadsider and you want it. Why she is stuck, I don't know. Maybe I can move her. Nope. Box isn't heavy enough to move her. Maybe I can leave. The electronic station? Nope, it's not the electronic station. Engineering station? Hot wire device. I need circuitry that I don't have. But you know what the OC dispenser. This maybe has what I need. Nope, it does not. I thought that it would, but it doesn't. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cheat. I should be able to do it now. Wow, this doesn't even let you do it. Oh, circuitry. What has circuitry in it? Telephones. We gotta go find something. This is annoying. I need one circuitry to make this thing. And I don't have any here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's first turn off this. Dog. Where's the weapons workbench? I know there's a weapons workbench here somewhere. It's behind the locked door, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I just need it for a minute. All right, hold on a second. Sorry about that. If I just take circuitry. Now I suddenly don't have aluminum and screws? What, are you kidding me? I had them a second ago. Need something that's aluminum. It says I have 0 aluminum. We know I just put something with aluminum in the workbench. I have 91 circuitry. It says I have 3 when trying to do this. It says I have 0 aluminum. We know I have 2 in my backpack right now. And I don't have the sensor module to make that. But there it is. What the hell am I supposed to do now? There is no option to break things down in this workbench. Or to break things down in my backpack. And there's no using that. I'm going to have to go find Ronnie. And hope that going back in there wakes her up. Well, at least she woke up. Look at all these 20mm rounds. Smuggler's End, 50% damage versus humans. His laser musket. 5 crank. And a man general's uniform. It's a much better armor than I'm wearing. And we can take the wine. It's the only place I'm aware of that has the Amontillado. There's plenty of stuff in here. Rifle of Independence. 7.62. Automatic receiver, standard barrel. Quick eject mag, ghost ring sight, no laser sight. Large bayonet. 15% less action points. A little bit of water. All right, we have several artillery pits. The first things first, scrap all the artillery that's already been in place. All right. Now then, we want to go with the landward side. That's the approach that the provisioner uses. So this one, this is the one we want over here. Where's that officer who's not Preston? Yeah, it's already been done, Ronnie. Yeah, I've built and assigned. We just gotta wait for Captain Obvious to take up position. He's on it. Oh, that's a guard post. I don't know, as I want my guards to be sleeping, but there it is. That's a guard box. Now I have 7 people here and 6 beds. Boy, it took a while for that artillery to register. That Codsworth? No. Make sure you hit that postman. I think we hit Mr. Postman. I didn't like that guy anyway. What do you think, Priestone? Yeah, she is something else. Must be. All right, sir. Well, we're getting ready to wrap up. It's been an eventful day here. Something just exploded out there. That is a good deal. We've got a barracks room here. You get away from my bed. Indeed. I hope everybody has a good night. I hope everybody enjoyed the show. I'll be back tomorrow evening, right around 4 U.S. Pacific time, with some Star Wars The Old Republic. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.